You know, strangely enough, with my strange insomnia that I get, that's why I have to stay. I stay up late, like especially yesterday. Like I had something else happen, and I am just awake. Okay, fun fact: you can murder hobo the entire garrison, clear Hans's name, and the Lord forgives you. Like nothing happened. Now, I do not know if that's utterly intentional, but the only reason I walk that back is because I killed a named guard. That's it. Now, I did have some reputation loss, but apparently it's a valid path. Which, I mean, I have a valid path. And I don't know. And I had to spend and redo my gear, which, thanks to people who saw that, yeah. So I only walked it back because I murder hoboed my way through the entire garrison. And to be fair, it's probably not the best option. And I went and said it needed to not happen. Oh yes, and the Lord gave me back all my shit, even though you think. Yeah, I wound up killing like everybody. Like it's nobody's business. Okay. Deals and deals, right? You know, you know, I just, I don't know. Hard to say. But I think on that second time through, I wound up breaking all my goddamn lockpicks, by the way. And oh, if you do it right, you have access to the rest of the castle. And
My humble respects.
hi, Jared.
You silly doggy.
Yep. I had no reputation damage. And I could rob the place blind still. As I did have these chests that I do need to. Now, losing your lockpicks halfway through. I mean, I guess out of sheer embarrassment, they make it up to you. But it is what it is.
You're always welcome. Excuse me.
By the way, this is the other gay character. Just for the record. That is one of the gay characters. He's one of the gay romances. Just for the record. I need to go talk to the scribe about a book. Yeah.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding. But I've made...
So yes,
I've
you
managed to
can
find
murder
3
hobos through there.
recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid.
Where's my... Hold on. I guess OBS is being weird. What the hell? Anyways, I should fix it. Alright, OBS. What a lovely system sometimes. But yes, I murder hoboed my way through the entire garrison. And everyone still talks to me.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind.
But then I just walked it all back and did everything normal, so...
Nickvard is a loner. Which
The only
is
thing is,
why
as I
expect
said,
something
lockpicks
bad.
broke.
Now that he's
I will
back
be back
in
through
the
here
world,
again.
that is. But
But
I'm afraid that's all I've managed to
there's
find.
not much really to
Since
steal.
Lord von Bertham's
The
arrival,
good stuff to
I've
steal.
been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found.
Yeah, and I just don't find it.
I won't keep you any longer.
I think it broke on some of the hard chests. I'm just not. I wonder. Yeah, free reign at the castle. I have, it's kind of insane that I have the idea. Because I actually got through like almost all of these. And then I had to resort my gear again. Did get a better sword, hopefully. Actually, noble sword I still have. Still counts as stolen for some odd reason, but not sure. Back to life as normal, one can say. Now, hold on. You know what? Because I am forgetful. Hold on. Sir, you, hey, Halbert, where did you just go? Where did you just go? To your room? Yeah, see, these I opened. Yep, but I think the lockpicks broke in the woods upstairs above. Basically. But he went down, didn't he? Really? These people move very quickly. Oh,
Greeting. What would you like?
I'm with you.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with? Well, there's the issue with the demons. Demons? Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky. You mean horned ones? From hell? Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Okay.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berta, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleanse the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
Yeah.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest, an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. I'll be with you.
I need to go back and real. Am I after? I'm after. I need to see. Bertha? Ossina. need to go back and find what's this place. Fucker disappears. Oop. He ain't here. Bastard. I swear, every time you go look for somebody, you can't find them. There's 3 people you have to talk to, apparently, for the one.
I'm looking for Nickford. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libat to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine. I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickford needed medicine. For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libat his secret is safe with me, as well as his...
Because this is how you get the book for the miller.
Nickford misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libat's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
If a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libat wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libat when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
200 ain't much. And then you realize.
Well,
Hey,
it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libat had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickford didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crow, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libat is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came
Kind of
back
like Gay
for another
Baines. He
fight,
shits the bed a
I must
lot.
say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws, but they got bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very
Mouse
seriously.
mice are
He sent me to
rats.
take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Interesting.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care now.
Let me see.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you.
He looks like Russell Crowe
Are they really
a
so
little
much
bit.
trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fiery estate.
Can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes, and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer. And he has no choice but to tolerate us.
I need to remember how to get to the other side. You know, C is down, isn't it? Yes, trying to navigate this damn castle at times is terrible. The sinners above. Are you not a dick?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside of it, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. Makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
He might not be as a terrible person.
I need something repaired.
Nope, I don't have anything that needs to be repaired, but I do need to see what he has.
Show me your wares.
Do you have something better? Oh, you got a common longsword. Horseman's pick. You got a better one. I'm not impressed. Hold on. Hold on. I see something. I see a part for a horse, but I don't think it's better than what I have. Well, there's recipes I don't have. You have 1 Frankfurt steel a day. I guess it's worth it for whatever you think it is. Surprisingly. I'm not gonna say it's odd. Like, the odd part, I still find it funny. You can literally murder hobo everybody. At least the guards. Doesn't matter. And no one cares. But, as I said, that's a little. Just a little out too much to keep around and not have. So I don't care. Hold on. No. It's just slightly better. Like, it is a better one. It's like an armor for a horse, ish. The one I have. That means potentially that there is a. It's blue reins, isn't it? Chiffon. I don't like the look of that one. Durability, but the weight's higher. But that means that there is a.
Talk about the price.
Very well.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So, I'm not gonna be as live as long today. No. But you know what? There ain't a fucking dryer in this fucking place. Shit you not. Right. Oh no, he should be able to take coifs. Then I had to redo all my gear again. You know that? It sucks. Literally sucks.
repair a few things for you. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Go for that price.
Excellent. You made a fine...
I'll have a look at the wares.
If anything, I keep a blacksmith in business. Look, if you came in here under armored, you'd walk away here good. But, not me. I'm already good on armor. Not caring. No, I'm good on armor. Like, at this rate of stuff. 360, he has 2,200 right now. Yeah, it's gonna be easy to bankrupt him. Yes, indeed, it shall.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Go for that price.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Technically, I can repair this stuff myself. Though I do find some of this stuff actually interesting. No, I might. Yes, might. Use the Von Berghoff shield. Shields are shields in this game. They're not particularly the best when it comes to things. And you would think I could find a better bow by now? Wrong. Wrong. Wrong indeed. The highest caliber of wrong. That ain't gonna fucking happen at any time. You know? I swear. I have literally run around with about the same gear. It's like occasionally you find a piece of gold gear that is roughly decent. Then you're finding a piece of gear for like the next. It's about the best thing you find for quite some time. I mean, to be fair, I might just change. I'll probably change out the axe, though. Not the axe, but I'll probably change out the shield. Clashes with the aesthetics. Looks good, though. But I may have to redo my stuff. See, if I go the heater shield, it actually fits everything better. Because the interesting part is the heater shield fits. That does mean there's probably horseshoes nearby. Which means there might be an upgrade in carry weight on horses. I mean, it's so nice of him to offer me a noble steed, too. Not like Gay Beans' wife. But no, but seriously. Like, they go, here's how we're gonna make this up to you. We're gonna give you a horse. We're gonna give you that. Yeah, we realize we fucked you over. Indeed. But Oh boy, I still hate the writing in this section of the game. It's probably up there with the worst. Look, plot happens because plot demands, right? Not because it does otherwise. Plot happens because plot needs to happen. Yeah, it's just how it goes. No. Come away with a few new books.
How long have you been serving in Trust?
Okay, curious.
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
This could use some repairs. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
I could go for that price.
By the way, you think there's a general vendor here? I disagree. She's not one to talk, I guess. Plot will not let me talk to her, basically. See, you get your horse back, ish. You have...
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. I'll be with you, good sir.
I have a problem. I mean, 75? Courage and speed? Well, I'm assuming if that's not straight down. No.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal. But I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say?
Sure.
Can you keep your mouth shut when coins at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway. But I'll say you took Harry, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Thank you, Matt. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand. Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. Tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. As you well know, you can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Be with you, good sir.
Do you, sir? God fucking damn it. Weight minus that. Superior. Honestly. The effect on speed is negligible. Minor. Are you telling me that you give me shittier horse stuff than dealing with the actual stuff? What the fuck? So how I kit my horse out, right, is unironically better than that. And only modestly. So modestly carrying things. What is the current on the horse? You know what? I'm gonna have to go over there and do that anyways, won't I? Already know. So you're talking like durability, right? That looks weird. When I say these people don't do business during outside of bankers' hours, they do not.
I'll have a look at the wares.
They don't do business out of bankers' hours. For God's sakes. I've been playing this one because I'm not burnt out. I'm temporarily burnt out on like Diablo 4, and it's just I have been playing that game all season, and sometimes take a break. Like I'll still try to do the hour in pits every day. Just, I mean, I think 300 next season's gonna be shit. Honestly, I can already tell you it's just going to be worse. It's like,
Worried about the price. Very well. Go for that price.
Glad to be of help.
I am unimpressed by the vendors. I was expecting a lot better here. A lot better. But here I'm only receiving garbage. But I say that because, I mean, I don't know if they... Yeah, this is supposed to be uncommon. Oh no. Like, for some reason, that is blue. It's not what it is. It's like, well, you're not good. It's like, gear-wise, no. And I am not that eager to go get out there and deal with their Han, who still is an ingratiated little bastard. Now, here's the thing. There's stuff about, like, Sir Hans, right? He's literally the person, he's the most annoying NPC in the game I think I've dealt with so far. But then again, I hated him in the first game too, so it's probably mutual. His character doesn't exactly grow on you when it comes to dealing with a character. Like, it would be one thing if basically a character grows on you for you to deal with. But to be honest, nah. Well, I like the looks of these. If I could find black... those actually look very good. If I could find a set that was actually better. What's funny is a lot of this shit I have been lumbering around a while. Like Melanese. Expensive as fuck. Not as good. Right? But Melanese in the last game was actually kind of good compared to these. We see, because bear in mind, some of this goes off to the tailor. I gotta deal with the vendors. They've been lugging this stuff around for ages, so I might as well. I get rid of it. I mean, to be fair. Here, if you're just talking about a style game more than anything else, is what it would be. He only cares about the plate. And honestly, it's... Oh, it's quilted. I don't know how much money these people have, though. Like, stuff I have. But to be honest, that probably bankrupts him. Even if it's like half price, it's still probably more money than he has given time. So he has like 1,500.
What do you have for sale?
Then again, what's buying and selling is different in this game. Like, So, I want. You know, for a castle that's distinguished, there's only like barely any people here. Oh, you got ass. You got nothing. Where is the fucking tailor? What's
How
this?
can I help you today, friend?
Ah, you are better.
Could you repair a few things for me? Worried about the price?
Saddler.
Suppose we can try.
That's a saddler.
I'll go for that.
Excellent.
Attacker. What do you have? You should
Show me
have.
your wares.
Please have think for my horse. No, you have knights and you have mitts. Do you? Nay. Nay. Hungarian. Modesty. Monies. You have leather though. And kit. You don't. I think the best I have found is the nomads. Ironically enough, the nomads have the best gear. It's like the best saddles I have found. Because the nomads, which I'd be curious by that time, by the timeline in the game, you're supposed to actually deal with them. Because it looks like the quests aren't, like, you get new quests here, but you're not getting the new quests in the certain places. So I gotta go south anyways, right? So if I have to go back down to the mini castle down there. I might as well.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, suppose we can try.
I'll go for that.
looking. That's a saddler. That's a saddler. There's 2 vendors in this whole place. Color me impressed. Or unimpressed. Surprising one. For such a fine castle, you have a blacksmith and basically a person who does horses. Which, by all means, is not a good area. At least in the realm, if you need that to be. Where's all that wheat coming from? I mean, Gutenberg is going to have all the gear that I need. It means Gutenberg is going to have majority of the gear that I need. And Gutenberg is going to have the one that has all of the Look, I try. I honestly try. I also need to find a dryer. Get rid of these apples and things. Now, I need to find the stupid scribe. That's the bat,
It
huh?
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah. Nope. I need to go back and find the damn scribe. You locked your door. I love every time you need to go find the scribe, he is nowhere near where he needs to be. Fun fact. I did say I'd be back. Seriously. The scribe is not here. And this scribe just walks off. And he's not in there. No, but seriously.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
But this area is pretty story locked. I want that book. That's what I'm after. So 123. Really? But as soon as I leave this area, it's going to ask me to go down with Sir Hans down to shit. It asked me to go down towards Novesk, which is the next story area. give it time. That's D. I hate this place. I really do. You ever tried getting anything out of this place?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Good afternoon.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Oh, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickford has a flair for the dramatic.
Aye, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out. Oh, that's all. So I suppose it works. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Oh boy.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Nope. This doesn't work. If I do this. You fucked off. Hi.
Excuse me.
Oh.
You're always welcome here, good...
Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Okay.
Don't worry.
That's
I'll
different.
take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell, my friend.
That's taken care of. Yes. What I am looking for. That is an easy, quick way through. I am looking for the scribe. Yes. A lot of this I won't be able to handle till the night anyways. Hi. Like, I can never find the... Skipper have to go look for the scribe. I swear to God, the scribe is not where he needs to be. The scribe is never where you need to be. And... oh, fuck. Oh. The fuck did you know? God damn it. I actually did these locks perfectly. First time. Jesus, there he is.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nickvard.
Yes.
Who exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days.
Hmm.
If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
So. YouTube being weird.
Where
The
is
information I
Regina?
needed.
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know. What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Bergoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come
Obviously, they at least get
together.
this
It's
part
where
of
they handle
history.
administration of the country.
Look at this history,
If you
right?
want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But give him credit where credit is due. Unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Bergoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did the king captive? And why do the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords.
Yep.
That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine.
So this
women,
is the.
and hunt. It was only a matter of time before the
Not
Lords
say it's
conspired
actual
with his
history, but
brother,
it's good.
the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague. and
Better to
Sigismund had
learn.
the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzik Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy, it's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again, is anyone sprinkling yet?
Hi. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitentiary. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Interesting. Is what gay beans would say, but nope. Like a slimy.
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
Okay. I have found what I needed to go find. I need to ask the cook. Did I not ask the cook about what happened?
Excuse me.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything? Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow?
About Nick Vard in the book.
How many times do I have to tell you? When you run into Lord Libac, tell him I have his medicine.
Medicine for what?
That's none of your business.
I don't know how else to convince you. I'm not going to waste any more time here.
It broke my quest. So the quest does break. You know what? I'll bite.
About Nick Vard in the book.
How many times do I have to tell you? When you run into Lord Libac, tell him I have his medicine.
Medicine for what?
That's none of your business.
If a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen.
So this quest is
I promise I'll
bugged.
split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll
At least
explain
this section.
But now tell me.
This section of the game has bugged quests.
Well,
Like technically,
common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meal devils go down easier and
Because when I talked to
come out
him,
slower the
the
other way.
scribe, it
In that
reset
regard, Lord Libac has,
the optional,
well,
really.
how to say
Not that it matters.
everything came out much too quickly.
Okay.
Nickford didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crow, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
So that means I have to.
This is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Oh boy. Again, there's not a dryer in this entire place, which I am shocked. If now I need to go to K. O. Hey,
Greetings. What would you like?
what the fuck? You look like you're beaten.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Oh, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box, or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the Lord, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go. I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fuck me, hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to him?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him, with Without hesitation, he replied, "Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven." And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
It sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you. Till we meet again.
Is above. I do have a serious concern. Why? Well, to be fair, right? Troslovich is a weird place when it comes to things. Like, this castle, like, does have, like, a thing below it. O is above. O is above, yes. What the fuck would you be? I love... Well, if it reset it, I can... I know where I need to go. Oh. This is down. Really? She's still mad at me. Very particular foggy day.
I need to plow too, you know. What if you let me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday. No. And nor should you.
I don't think there's gonna be better gear for me till I get to Kuttenberg. I mean, I occasionally find something, but it's not like... Really? He...
to you? I'm looking for Nickford. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickford asked you to do.
No, no, no. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blubbering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not. I know how to supplement. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickford's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You could join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway. Once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickford's task.
This means I have to walk back up a hill and go get a sword. I should still have one.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
God be with you.
He wants a long sword, yes. He wants a long sword, huh? Be a shame to give him a long bell. tell you, swords are a lot easier. Horseshoes had that buggy nature.
This will take a bit longer. Always hitting the same place. That's no good. Done in no time. All finished.
See, like, if you screw up the quality of the metal, that's where you mess up. It's actually, Forge Masters is actually a really interesting show. Really? Really? I was like, yeah, no, it's 106. Where's my dog?
Here, Mutt.
By the way, I love getting...
Here, Mutt.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Here, Mutt.
Everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when we keep them on.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know what I mean, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I said, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, so suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formality. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
But the
You must have been honoured when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned.
I mean, get it. He's a gay man who dabbles in swords.
So I had to do what
I shit you not.
You became a mercenary.
That's right.
If I think this is the same NPC. Because there's actually 2 gay
I reckon
romances.
that's where my talent lies.
Apparently the black man tries to cuck your woman, or your woman cheats on you.
The last 5 years of my
Right. This one is one of the other gay romances next to Hans, which,
I'd like to see the world too. I haven't even made it to
amongst
Prague yet.
others.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
It's all good.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent.
So long swords without
Exact
shields
techniques
are
make the
used.
longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it.
Up.
Keep it up, my friend.
Right.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
This isn't the best time for that. Come back later, when it's light out.
Go and see the priest first. He says it's all right.
Oh.
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Oh, I know where I'm going.
Blessed evening to you.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
And Nickvar asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvar clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvar, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
If it's night, if I wait. Yes. All this to find the stupid retarded book. Well, see, technically, it's also how you're supposed to. Yes. Only the crone, right?
My respect.
Is E underneath?
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh, fuck off. And I'm supposed to stick around here at fucking night. Oh, Lord. But
Damn. I'm doing this right.
oh, got it. That's it. Unless there's one above. Can't think why. Check every fucking fireplace. That's a problem, isn't it? Like, one of the quests, like... Let me see. In the maiden side, which is outside. There's like one fireplace I'm missing, isn't there? No.
That should do it.
Uh-huh. The stove's a fireplace. Yes, I understand. Now I gotta go to the chrome side, which is gonna be the other side. It's called take full advantage of while I have the thing. It's only that if you get caught. But at the moment, for some reason, they give you access to everything. So, if it's just give me access to everything, I probably will take it. No offense. As long as I don't care. Again, it's only a crime if you get caught. Oh. I need to go to the other side. So apparently the castle has different rules than the village, because the thing about the village, right, which is stranger, because the village itself doesn't have that. Like, everywhere else you run in the game, you do not have the other. But apparently the castle does have the rule with torches. But I'm also after the book, so I can nail that quest out in one go. I don't know why they still say it's stolen. Well, stupid question. Why? They think it's stolen, but like, I'm supposed to have all my perks that are like nothing realize it stays stolen. But stupid though. It's usually dumb. That's fine. And it just remains in there until it does. The greatest part is you can basically, supposedly in Gutenberg, you can just steal and just go drop it off in the chest. So, what's the difference here? Oh yes, yes. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I will have with Sorter, you know. I don't know, figure out, because Snow White, right, it's either going to be over Snow White or it's going to be over. See, the Assassin's Creed Shadows thing, I'm giving it about a week to see if, because I want to see how that shakes out. Because the stuff with AC Shadows, right, like, it's definitely not increasing in player base. Like, its player base on Steam is what its player base is. Now, is it a dead game? No. But you gotta let people work through the game to find out what it's about. Don't need that. Yeah, what if you told people they actually added watermelons? Look, they actually added watermelons to Japan. Did you know that? Well, that would really fuck with people now, wouldn't it? They literally added watermelons. And there were no watermelons in Japan. It's not a stove, is it? And that's going to be a bigger thing. Because according to people like Faggot Beans, which I don't care if he gets called that, because he gets called that for many, many, many reasons. The dude is literally a cyber stalker, and he wonders why. Like, look, he's the very definition of someone who thinks he's important, but he is not important. That's kind of the worst. Now I need to get that.
Back to hell with you.
Hoping I don't have to get into that one whale chamber. I really don't. I mean, it's easy to go around and break doors periodically. Yeah. Fuck. That place. No. This is always the top floor. What's the last one? The stove. Oh.
To hell with you.
It's not done. For what is that? 4 out of the 5? Does that mean the fucking last one's up top? I mean, I did say I was gonna rob his castle blind. Rest assured. And I am serious on that one. It's either I do it now or I do it later. Shroud.
Over here.
I believe it's done. I now need to fucking get over there. In accordance to dealing with the jackass guards. Which the guards are supposed to understand. The guards do not understand. Oh, because I gotta get in there and they're sleeping, so hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of rats running around. It wouldn't surprise me if they call those demons for some bizarre reason. Kinda like, oh. I think that's like still considered. What's funny is that's still considered stolen from. Interesting. Now, you can often do book reading. The thing is, you do book reading when it's like night is a really good one. And
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
I mean, technically, let's be clear, the blacksmith is kind of a dumbass.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
Down. Osina is done. Osina. We need to have a conversation.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Take care.
I feel like this is a wild goose chase. But I have free reign around here until I have free reign in this place until Indeed. Why are you looking for me? So that's above.
Great. Another shitter.
You know what? Ain't gonna have to ask. She won't talk to me. I think it's because I pissed her off before. Hopefully it doesn't bug. There is another way to find Osena without having that quest bug. Don't mind me.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Stay friends.
Osena.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
He's a shit.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the throne and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
See you soon, my friend.
He deserves that one. Okay. I'm gonna shank the goddamn
What did I
dude.
expect?
I'm going to shank I would shank the dude. Just for the simple hell of it. Oh, he's a shit lord. Yep. Okay.
Blacksmith?
This is...
You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Interesting.
feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humor as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
Hold on.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humorless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Oh, sure.
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all three of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough. Take care.
And that's what happens. Gay Baines gets punched in the face for being a retard. Obviously. Ah, it's very cathartic.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. Here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
I took care of those demons. There shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, let's go.
Still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the
That's why you start collecting this
Burgrave
title.
of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. Glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. I'll be with you.
God be with you.
So, I have the problem that she will not talk to me. And it's wanting me to talk to her. You don't move freely through the castle. I don't think I really ever had the crap anyways.
I'll be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I should have free reign. Okay.
Apologize. So, it's
Ah.
you?
Hey.
Is that you? Oh, never mind then.
Oh man, I am going to have to. I believe this quest is bugged. I do. I'm going to have to. Does she have a letter or something? What? Ew? No, 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 no. No. There's a solution to this. Mark my words, there is. No. See, certain NPCs have this problem when you insult them, that they don't talk to you again for some bizarre reason. No, it's not the other way. Hold on. I'm gonna go wild goose chase down to here.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Alright.
I said surrender.
Sure.
Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender
All right,
right
all
now.
right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you, in good faith, if you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed, upon which he shall make a record.
I am curious now. How do you solve this damn quest? If that step is bugged. I'm not after Rose's book. The book. Well, shit. You don't remember if I ever want to go down there to shank the motherfucker? Let me remember to shank the motherfucker on the way out there. Just for the fucking record. So, if the fucker has a thing on the outside the house, the place, doesn't he? Yes, he fucking does. You know what? Fine. I'll do this here, so I don't have to talk to this person again.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Alright. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help
So,
attack with any short weapon.
the solution,
Then move towards the
she
opponent.
will not talk to me for some bizarre reason,
Oh,
because the game is apparently bugged. Like, you can go out to the other side and I'll just go find him. The man built a secret, like,
Good. You've really got a knack.
you
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not?
the
I happen to have
outside.
some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. If you're not afraid of fist fights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand of the opponent's neck. I was taught it
Because
by
if,
Paul Francisco.
as I said, the quest is actually bugged. Because you have to get the magnum opus right. And then, obviously, that's if you follow the entire Crazel storyline. Then,
That sounds good. Teach
that
me
means
that.
I have to go on the outside of
Kind of
the
a useful
place, then come back.
First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
So I have to go on the outside of the place. Now the question is, can I...
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I can tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Berghoff told him to.
Are you telling me that von Berghoff told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right.
You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
No! No. 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 No.
Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us.
No.
That Herwoman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word, and the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Really?
Don't worry about it.
I insult a man's honor.
On behalf of both of us.
You did?
And the option goes, oh, you want to... No.
Not at all.
I hate him.
By birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us. No. But
Oh, is that how quick that goes?
not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nabakov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
I'm going to ask the question. You piece of fucking shit. Literally, the first romance I actually get in the game has to be with Hans, really?
But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perched
That's how simple it is.
Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
But it'd also be a very mighty fortress to try to take.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Considering...
To join my old man in eternity. Rest his soul, and he'd ask me. So, son, what great deeds reach you?
Fuck, I'm still eating. A lot of them I'm finding a lot of being bugged on stairs. If I have to trot all the way down there, I'm going to make this. Lord Hans is one of the most either... like, the character himself is the epitome.
Damn it. I need to get my mind around things. Get the feeling I'm living. Really spur these horses on, eh? What do you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truscombe.
Oh, fuck right off.
Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Da! Go!
Dick. The fuck is he?
Da!
I do not like the horse racing and this shit.
Whoa!
you're an ass. It is.
I see the beauties of this landscape have bewildered your senses.
No one cares. Horse is the horse thing is.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that.
Give him the
My
win.
head feels a lot clearer now.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Audentes fortuna, Yuma!
See, the thing about this, right, is the horses handle horribly. So, that's the issue. The horses do not handle great. I don't like it.
We turn right here.
Hey.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with Von Burgon?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
Then why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better.
Spoilers, he still treats you like a bastard.
Do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings
For the record.
responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratar. And I was afraid
He actually has a real son.
that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now
Great.
I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks.
See, this is the contrast of Hans. Hans is an ass half the other first game, and then
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Yes.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Burghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Burghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Halzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve?
This is the Hans. It's annoying.
Long, complicated.
Because he's supposed to be son of a noble, and he's a he is supposed to be a noble, and he is not very
So, let's proceed
noble.
to the real reason he sent us.
Like, he's the son of a noble that's
I won't
like
keep Sir Yaramir very
an
long.
idiot.
Certainly. Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name. and
Basic
I'll
bitch
welcome you to
duties.
your place.
Story of the
Fancy
life.
fortress ever? You know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country.
Ignore the fact I've been down here before, but couldn't get back, couldn't get in.
Especially from someone from far off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make
I
you
just don't
sit
have
down and
access.
We can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortification. Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh God.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Stan. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
But I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. And it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out.
See, a village blacksmith would be the most important person in a village, right next to probably the priest.
The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer, but we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with this work or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below.
See, certain parts of this game are done better than the others. Trosclave's castle kind of annoys the hell out of me.
At least we're together.
The character development there needs
Got
work.
anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
See, you can't quite get into certain places, right?
Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some. Definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. Mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord
Seeing like Gabe Baines' relationships with people, he's just a tag along. He's not good enough.
Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit.
Good storytelling in this.
Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something short. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. You gave me a walloping. Mercy!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has.
See, unfortunately, he
Take me
was.
down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables.
I don't like dice. See, the thing about the dice game, I don't care for it.
You can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Cool. Michael on the gate. Do you have skills, Promether? Do you have skills? Do you have skills?
So I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. Targets are beneath the ramparts.
so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
That sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
This is a part of the game that I don't particularly care for. Ranged combat is an improvement over the first game, but
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
You're not wrong, sir. But I don't see any crossbow. I reckon that makes you a villager. But don't fret. I've got an old one lying about somewhere. Nobody will miss it. So take it. Let's make this a classy contest.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
Ready? Let him fly.
no. See, if you're not good enough, you can't. So if you're too close, so some of these, right? Like, I don't really care about the crossbow as much, because if you're near a wall, crossbows don't load. Where that is an issue. Yep. I'm afraid to see how far back I am.
Good to see you.
How far back is my game save? God damn it. See.
Keep going. We're about to finish.
See, I don't exactly use crossbows as much. It's not the worst. So. Fuck, let's be sure. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Mm-mm. Nope. Try that again.
Lord Von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
So, save after that.
He's loyal men to arms. Fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some. Definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir would send me. Tell me one thing.
That would be this far back.
I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
But the problem is, lords.
Let's stick with him until
See,
that
children are not always good as their parents. You can look at Edward and or Gay Beans, depending on how you want to call him. You can look at Tony. Like Tony's brother does better than him.
I get it.
EVS is successful, but you could arguably say he is not later on. Sons of nobles are not always as successful, so to
Well, I
speak.
envy you a bit. But hey, that a nice
But
chat.
Hans is annoying, but you have to be loyal to your lord.
A bit of a friendly dude. You've got time to kill. Me too. Let's do something short. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any
So
time.
at least my
any
save
place.
points here.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
Yeah, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Take that, you bastard! Show what you're made of! Hey, fuck that! Pull on, neighbor! Fuck! Whatever. You gave me a warning. Oh, yeah!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Not as good as the first.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, You can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Now let's get this right. I like beating him the first time.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that.
By the way, this voice is
So we'll
overused.
shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
See, crossbows are the more stable, but range to be fair, I prefer melee. Unless I have to go stealthy, and it's kind of like you take the stealth. The crossbows are good to a degree, but in reality, both still suck.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
Whatever you say, let's do it then.
Archers get set. And loose. Did you see that, lad? The left. Stop.
Stop! Practice makes perfect, after all. There's not a lot to do around here, so I practice a lot. And I reckon...
I'm bugged.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
Come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality.
What is
properly.
that?
We could practice archery together. What do you say?
What the fuck is that? Honestly, I have to ask this question.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Let's take longbows.
Like
No!
you ain't got one.
No, no. No, it's not what I wanted. That means I have to do that whole dialogue.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem. Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon
show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. Targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbows are for villagers. Gentlemen shoot crossbows.
Whatever you say. Let's do it then.
Take up your positions.
And go.
It's a good assassination weapon, to be honest. But its accuracy to a point is not great. But once you get the hang of it,
This is your last chance to pull off a win.
I believe you're already gone. You're done.
Tony, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
I do need to get back up to the damn castle, though. just a dice guy. And then if you get like marksman arrows, you're good. Fuck. Come on. Nope, game is bugged, isn't it? Nope.
Greetings. What do you need?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
Must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Interesting.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semi and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
See. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Not really. Not at the moment.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Well, I mean, he delves in the horse trade, right? Explore the castle, yes. Been trying to get into... The problem is they all act like bandits. Like, that's probably the worst part about them. almost all of them act like bandits down here. Because what's funny is they do act like bandits. Yep. You find me into saves, and I like, because I have to save scum, and that's probably like, that's actually what screws up probably some stuff. Where, oh god, I'd be here all day if I did this, but it means I have to.
Any idea what that was? I'll go with it. Careful! What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
Sure, I'm not covered in blood.
Well, my friend. What?
Okay. Stay this way. Nothing there. Just a small castle. God damn it, I need to start cleaning out saves.
Some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Man. I don't know why I needed arrows, but
You want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
oh, sorry. Ugh.
Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Kelsel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
I'd be with you.
I see bandits. It looks literally like bandits. Unfortunately. A little bit of an investigation, right? Still no dryer here. I guess. Another side of that castle? I can see outside, right? This is the upper castle. This is the upper end of the castle. I do this and all probably as I say. This is all the way down. This is the exit down.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Why can't I go down there? You go. Oh, he's repairing it. Yeah. See, if you do try to steal, supposedly, in this game, they are weird about it. It's like... Oh, fuck my life in the term of... Alright.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
I don't want to know. It doesn't sound good. Nothing. I do not like the sound of the stairs. What's going on? But I am going to get back to the... Speaking of my horse, where's my fucking horse? Where I need to get to is right there. You can't get there.
Quick!
I am gonna go finish the Miller quest and then come back down here. It does not sound good. Fuck. Again, why do I hate navigating this area?
Stand still!
Anyways. See, this is way, way down here in the part of the map. So, now I need to get back up to... Since I need to get back up to Trostelvich. But this way from here is pretty shit. Like, you might as well be south into fucking nowhere at this rate. That you're gonna wind up with a cliff or something right up there. But I want to be back up there. That's what I need at least, right? And I'm close enough to that quest being done. But other than that, tomorrow should be Friday. That means no, that's gonna be... Oh, T, why are you doing that? Nah, Daredevil review of them.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Now it's a straight shot up there. Should be a straight shot. Nope. Almost. So it's... Sorry. Oh, is this a Jewish people? Hey? Soldiers.
Stop off for a bit of chat.
I'll be with you.
What's that sound?
Okay. Oh, there's a drying rack. There is actually a Jewish story, refugee storyline in this game, so to speak. And I think that's one of them. Why am I getting in that house?
Quick! Quick!
Because that actual storyline, that's one. It's a quest action. Now, though, Kibbs actually killed the ones by the roadside, because they literally pulled the master race card, quite literally, and it's rather, you can imagine it's a little bad. It doesn't endear them, so to speak, to the greater... The player, if you go and talk to them, they're like, well, we are the... You are... Really, I like how there is no drying rack in this fucking place.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
So, biggest problem. God. I'll run on foot. Screw you all. I need to clean out all those saves because I think I will start corrupting. They will start corrupting. I think they do move my community chest. Drying rack. I've been after one for a good bit. You know, I should have got one down at Drosselvich. Forgot there is actually a drying rack not far from where I was. If what does that guard look like? I mean, they gave you a crossbow that's, what, 300? I mean, that's actually not a bad reward. But at the same time, it's like, well, shit. Rewards are not equating.
Sir.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here.
prepare a few drinks for me? Worried about the price?
Well, suppose we can try.
This is just the standard dumping off stuff that you have to do.
I'll go for that.
Happy to be of service.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's like how quickly the NPCs forget about you. But it would also be that awkward point. Weren't you the one that got into the fight at the wedding?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Did I?
Very well.
All right.
Did I?
I agree.
Really? No. Hold on. Should I have it? Did I? I see. I see.
Show me your wares.
So, see, and then I can do the whole thing that the rare book fell down the thing. That's probably, and that's how you keep the book.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, suppose we can try.
I'll go for that.
I
Glad
need,
you found
I need to make sure he doesn't have... If his stuff
What do you have for
resets...
sale?
Hold on. His stuff resets. Does your shit improve? No, you're just backwoods. But you do have Frankfurt steel, though. Means I'll just have to clean him out later. That's okay.
I'd like to do something about that.
I'll have to clean out all his
Very
stuff
well.
later.
I'll go for that.
I was glad to be of help.
You know, like, technically, if they know where it's stolen from, meh, so be it. And generally, they don't care, though. Like, half the time, you're gonna find it that... I think it's supposed to matter. And it might matter in certain cities. Nah, hell, half the fucking time they don't. That's the thing, they don't care. Now, there, it does happen on a weird occasion when you go to try to sell stolen goods to another person.
None of your wares.
You just happen to steal it, they will catch you. Or, it's a weird conversation. You do not buy bows.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
But you buy armor.
But like we'd never agree.
You buy armor.
Lesser Hands has already left. Fucked up badly, I reckon.
Oh, fuck. I have to wait down there, don't I? You know what? Because he leaves normal, right? It's like... So if I wait too long, it goes back. I guess I wait on him. Shit.
Quick.
So I have to wait on him.
Go. Go. Quick. 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 Go. Go. Quick.
You know what? You ever heard of railroading quests? Right. This is what you call railroading quests. And it's very uncomfortable.
Well, Henry?
Not quite. I just...
Dice? Hey?
Yeah?
retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that, but I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
They sounded like they were having a great time when I snuck past. Okay, railroading quests is shit.
This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Why do I feel like I'm getting railroaded?
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound.
He has that
Now
old
let's
Russell
get down to
Crowe
business.
look.
Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count?
First of all, Sir Yaramir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously, maybe. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got the word.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And
This
it
is
seems
facts.
We don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn.
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel. Superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how...
See, there's actually a thing in the quest.
Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear.
I'm fine.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidluck.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. Now they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guests, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all.
Huh. I've already done this.
Inform me about what you get out of the banquet.
You know what? I will speak to him when I feel like it. Not right now. You know, doorways and stairs are very buggy here. At least in this castle. So that quest actually just railroads you. Which is not a good thing. Because that quest is a railroad. Like, railroading quest is something that ultimately is more annoying than good half the time. If you're trying to get people to move the plot along, then you might as well have the game on. Take the game, shove it on a fucking rails, and then just get it there. Now, if what you are worried about like a timing quest, right? I am starting to suspect something about the... Look, we already know Hans is borderline gay, or has gay affairs. The whole shit about hunting, right? Well, technically he was poaching, so to speak. And that's not going to solve my dryer problem. Because I still have to deal with a vendor, and I still have to deal with get the drying problem done. Which definitely is stupid. It's not time to talk to her yet.
Sorry.
Virgil's vassals are gathering. These folks. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. You must be nicked hard, eh? Young Rex.
Where's that damn grave digger? I hope someone pays for a requiem. Humble respect.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit
Where's
for
that
that damn
damn
crazy?
grave digger? Someone pays for a requiem mass.
What happened to him, though? So he died.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Got that done.
Quick. Go.
See, I'm kind of wondering. Like, I know kind of some of the plot. Like, I haven't spoiled myself entirely. But
You're always welcome.
I've heard that line somewhere else in the game before. Starting to find that. But yeah, no. Part of these quests railroad you. like Gay Beans, who doesn't play video games, and he goes, "I'm playing Far Cry 6." You know what? Playing Far Cry 6 is not a video game. Sorry. It's not a gamer. That's like a game, someone who does Assassin's Creed. Like, I stopped caring majority for Assassin's Creed. Like, after, I would say, I don't know. Origins was more that breaking point for me. That's because if you ask anyone, 3 was more that dividing line, right? 3 is that. Because I think it's the Esu plot. I'm not digging the Esu plot. I swear that's their names. Like, the game has no point in where it's going. Do I have any schnapps? Do I have schnapps? Yes, I do.
Excuse me.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So you don't cook in the game, so you might as well sell the stuff. And like, there's nothing against like eating preserved food either. Which you would think so. That's half of what I carry. So I carry all preserved food. Can you not? Are you not allowed to? I noticed that though. You're not allowed to drive. So I went to the dryer, right? And then you're.
And come again.
Nope, see, you can't dry peaches.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, you probably have schnapps, so that's gonna off you. Yep.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I do kind of want to know why a woman's in love with a painting, but that would be an absolute question for the ages. Because there's not like a church nearby here, so... And then, you know what they do? This is a really random banter dialogue. It's like dried apples.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I apologize.
You know what, I need to start. That's why I just need to start, like, getting these books out of the way. Unless I'm under time-sensitive rules, which, to be fair... See, this is actually how they tell you the lore in the game. You'll have to go through these. books you have to study for, like... Physician's Journal. And your character kind of remembers it, so at least you don't have to recall it. I think sometimes you can actually use it as, like, leverage, like in a conversation. To a degree. See, I got nothing to do. Got Magnum Opus, I got that. See, now I just got the main quest. Because I gotta finish, what was it? Magnum Opus, right? That's gonna be the big one. That's going to give me access to gunpowder. I think that's the last quest for the miller.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
And I'll get off here. But yeah, no. And game progresses like molasses, then sometimes you have to get through things.
Quick!
Like your major quest for like the books are like sometimes one.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. That's where you have to go find the part when you have to go find the quest for the hermit. So the quest for the hermit, you have to come over to that spot. And dig up the grave there. Basically, and then that's how you get there. And to be honest, I did that out of the sheer just look.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
You nearly ran into me, you silly doggy.
God be with you.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
I hope so. What about you? Think you could take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Right. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they're holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye. I understand. Why is he hiding there of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there.
Why do all bandits hide in Apollonia?
Damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
One more time. Where exactly is Casper's camp?
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can. You'll find it around there somewhere.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a moment. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
My friend.
I want you to understand. I'm all the way down here, and I gotta go all the way back up there. Okay.
I'm just getting started. Not like that, for fuck's sake. God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Aye.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
So what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
And spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. A lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants.
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
give you that.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right. I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
If you ask why I do the random fist fighting every time,
Go!
that's why.
Go!
I'll have the thing to deal with the others.
Go!
Crazy.
Good morning to you.
I went through this fucking shit for your book.
I'll have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. You'll meet with the others in the lair. There you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you...
It's not a bad quest. It's just, oh god. All these are long.
Christ, pardon me.
Hi, Bonnie. Looks like crazy. Oh no, looks like Bonnie. Bitch.
Good day.
I want my horse, that's why. See, this quest actually, I mean, obviously you have to get to the second act of the game, if that, just to get there.
our Last Supper, with only one but very filling course awaits us.
Quasar, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-neck. First of all, I'd rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us.
That's
But,
right.
so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tactics.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. The great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Saline and investigating everything.
The clue is in the gunpowder and the weapons with the crossbows.
God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague?
Basically.
Son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked
But
here
all
for
these
farm.
quests
He had
take
the
like a
point
long
for it,
time
miller or not.
just to
I
get
met
done.
a lot of remarkable people at the university. And my thirst for
That's
knowledge
why someone's like
growing.
Gay Beans is
But
like,
in
it
the
takes 3
end, it
hours.
only took a year
Bite
of
me,
all that
you assholes.
pretentious scholarly
You don't play video games. But you play narrative slop.
fools.
No, he plays
And there are
narrative
truths.
slot
Those who
games
wanna
like
know more
Far
or ask
Cry.
the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not
See, millers are like
subject
the
to religious
criminal
dogma.
underworld.
And, of course, it's not taught
If
in
that
the
makes sense to
university.
people.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only
See, what the
one
Middle
kind
Ages
of
called
science.
alchemy is how we
Alchemy.
came up
I
with.
returned to the mill in
We
Lower
went from the
Saline,
Bronze Age to
started
the
a new
Iron
life.
Age.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
Daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing.
See,
sulfur,
both the
charcoal,
East and the
salt,
West knew how to
and had a
weaponize
candle burning next
gunpowder.
to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly
Because I
created
forget,
a
when
miracle.
was the siege of
Explosive
Constantinople?
black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
Even though the Great Bombard
It's about much more than that.
was actually used to breach the walls,
I couldn't continue my experiments on my
the
own.
ancient
Bonnie and
Ottoman
Zoe did a few
Empire
little
actually
jobs for
did
me.
it.
So he initiated us.
But the idea of cannons aren't new. Chinese had a different philosophy about it, but they were close.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
See, like, we can't recreate Greek fire.
And that he even started writing a book called
In Greek fire's recipe was lost to time.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right
Greek
here.
fire
Trotsky.
is actually fire that never went out.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark. A storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
What will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Blackbird told never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertolt's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. Maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
I mean, technically it was.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
You know, I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
This book, Feuerwerk book, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in a proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
have a question on how you don't blow yourself up. It's like Madame Curie actually gave herself cancer from her research with, like, from her actual research into it. You better run. Yeah. See, here's the trick. And this explains why we're hearing explosions. It's a very long fuse.
Looks like it ain't working.
The poor squirrel.
Will change history.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
That's not as good as the Into the Nomad one. That actually brings a laugh to my eye. It's bad. No, you killed the poor squirrel. Yeah. Want that.
Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
We'll try Russians next.
I'd also like to take a look.
I mean, look, the funny thing about that, the little side quest, right? They actually are, to me, I find them more pleasant than the rest of the actual story. As part of the actual story is, like, certain parts of the story, they're very forward from what I've seen. But the side quests have more character. You know. It's hard to describe. Actually, do I have enough? If... God damn it. I hate being back all the way over here. I know. But it is a lot of dialogue, though, which gets, like, to get here, you have to do the quest. You could probably fast track the quest, because it's not like they say you get locked.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the
Golem
real
is
philosophy of the
actually...
Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest.
Basically, the
to
golem
compare
is
into
like to
practice.
create a golem
But they
or
worked
the
brilliantly
alchemist
as a
stone.
cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Louis Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be.
See, some of these side quests have more writing and better writing than the main quests.
Peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge,
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
See, he still gives you the other. Like,
What do you have for sale?
question. Do you have? No, you don't.
Careful.
But yeah, I'll be off. I think next quest is going to be the deal with Casper and his gang. I mean, I just hate getting from Lower Samine all the way back to the fucking known world. Because I'll have to run all the way over there. And I'm not going to fast travel. See, it'd be easier. Fast travel to Apollonia and just kill him. But to be fair, see, that's the shortcut way. But the way I usually play is I have to either, it's like the rewards or the other one. And contrary to Have a Life, I've actually been like, for me to enjoy a single player game, believe it or not, it's like between. It has to capture an interest. So I would like to get over here, at least if I can run over here quicker. But you can get over here pretty quickly. If, like, after, I think, a bit, you're just traversing the world. Assuming you're not getting yourself killed by rocks or randomly. Oh no, Casper's dangerous. Alright. Unless Casper has a whole bunch of guys that can just fuck me up. Hypothetically, no.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear it. These silver scarabs, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, for Sigismund's soldiers.
Quick!
I may just see probably what tomorrow I'll have the really fuck you. Ow. Sometimes it's a miracle I don't kill my horse ever. Yeah, but see, here is part of the quest for. So part of the quest for the hermit, like you can steal from or the old sword from him, or you can just do the quest for him. That's the trick. But Apollonia, though, I mean, I would say what they say at night. Night would be worse. Night, theoretically, they're sleeping. But, like, that's the only thing. Night, usually the bandits sleep, so you could. This has been bothering me for a while. I keep asking what this is for.
Greetings to you.
I'm Henry.
So this is supposed to be a point of interest.
To you who I am. I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Shoots? Not really.
Then what are you bothering me here for? Do I look like a local fishwife waiting for someone to gossip to? Come back to me when you're ready to wager some coin on your shooting. Not before.
You're a dick. You're an absolute motherfucking dick.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what. But something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack, coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Thank you. That is the...
I need something repaired.
God damn it. Hold up a sec, I want to check this out. This has been bothering me for a while. So that's like a secret quest, isn't it? What's probably going to happen after I get through the main, I don't have anything side to do. I'm probably just going to finish and rush the main story. Hi. You don't look like Casper. You do not. You look like a bandit. Good.
Now you're going to get it. Fuck you, Horson! Fuck that!
You're supposed to be tough, you bastard. You're unimpressive. Fuck you. I rode all the way over here to kill them. Alright. Alright. All fucking right. Yeah. Yep. You know, maybe I caught him flat-footed. Okay, good. This is un-fucking-pressive. No. Waste my time. Then again, I am using very, very, very heavy weapons. He just got his hands on some very expensive loot. He got ammo, scatter shot. What the fuck did you just get? Silver. Cool. Yeah. Silver? I guess if you want to count brooches as money, right? Hypothetically. Very, very, very underwhelming. That is depressing. In the highest caliber. Let the bastard keep the ring. Dude, unimpressive. I just like my shield. Oh. But I will admit my character is very overpowered. So the idea that I get to that point where I can just murder them, but that's underwhelming. That is underwhelming. The guy that I got the shield from at least has a mace. That's the thing. Maces and hammers are scary in this game. I mean, the blunt damage is bad. I mean, usually I half remember combos, which help me out far, far better, but I just do them naturally. And that's all it's gonna lead me is gonna be the main quest, I believe. Unless there is going... Mom, sorry.
Quick.
Oh, there's a bandit that looks just like... Forgot. It looks like those people. So Von Burgo's graves are all like here. They're coming from the bandits, but... Where? God damn it. Hi, sir. Bashir. Oh.
Greetings.
Yes, I look like shit.
Don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, but not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing. And I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path. And I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond. Or the unfortunate incidents that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world. I listen to people.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Here's where I ask questions. He's an alchemist. Some days I find more interest in the dead child's tooth flower.
Great! Happy to be of service.
I don't know.
Look what I have for you.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
get back on my way. God be with you.
Your way, your choice. But we shall meet again at some fork in the road. Goodbye, Henry.
Okay. I like the random encounters more. Like, why is there a person who... Like the person, why does a strange person actually know your name that you've never met? It's usually why the random roadsides are interesting. Okay, so once this is done, I'm probably curious. So let me find how I get the saltpeter line.
Can I help you?
Dick!
Can I help you?
Heck no.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I wanted to apologise for ruining your
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Really?
You were just comforting me. And Wojtek was drunk. Men are idiots. With you, sir.
Dick. I hate this. Like, you know what it is? It's like, I go...
You're not allowed here.
Talk to me, Dick.
God bless you, sir.
Fuck you.
Casper is
You're
with
not
the-
allowed here.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? You got it?
Got it here.
Oh, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Huh.
If Casper was the last of your band, you've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
What about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now.
See, his model is used everywhere in the game.
So thanks.
Ugh.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samin. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite a change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. It's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your thanks. But I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Samin gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well,
Now,
suppose this is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that. There are still things I can teach you.
Dick.
Good to see you, my friend.
Fuck you.
That's it. Go now.
What's the time of day? Like, noon. They kick you out all the time. It literally is that. Alright, now that that's done, I'm going to have to figure out how to get to... There's a quest I'm curious about. Unless it's near another region, which is Kuttenberg. Now I just got the main quest, but that's not the one. There's one quest about the Night in the Hole. I don't know where it is. Unless it's in another act that I have to unlock. But yeah. No, I am not by far done, because I still got the main quest I got to do. And it's in a weird area. It actually is pretty fun. But I'm gonna be honest, Casper's disappointing. In the meantime, I am going to go out and enjoy myself. And then I'll be back tomorrow with stream with Sorter. Probably it's gonna be on probably going to be on the one. But other than that, and I'm also going to have to clean up a lot of my saves apparently. Yeah, that's 400 saves, because I scum save in a game like this. But anyways, I'll be out and see people later. It's actually a good game. It's not like it's bad. It's just like, depending on the outcome and the quest you're getting done. Right. There's more than this. Like, this is just in the one part. I may have just wound up and inadvertently killed them all. But I'll go find that other one. Yeah, see, no one's well liked in Aponia, because Aponia is, because all Aponia is, bandits anyways. But, again, I'm going to go out and see people later. Certain people I know need to stay out of trouble. But